Take this from you, Dexter. You're not using it. It's mine. It's mine. First, yeah. Uh, let's see. Trying to get the sound. Oh, okay. Just I wasn't clicked on the screen. Tell you. How's the bird? It's so cool. Yeah, when I think I was like in 4th grade. I had a teacher that had a tank, an incubator kind of tank, or you know, everything that she needed to hatch some baby chicks, and yeah, so I kind of like was able to experience the process, and then when they were starting to like wiggle and hatch. That was really cool. Of course, she gave me one. I was like, since I'm an animal lover, I was like, oh, could I have one? Yep. So I was able to have a little chick as a pet. At least when I was like 4th grade. It was cool. A lot of pew 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 pew. Pew, pew. A lot of pew pew pew. That's all they do. It'll be the second time. Yep, yep. Yeah, yeah. Let it do its thing. Let nature be nature. I bet every day, just if you provide it like some seeds or stuff, so they don't have to go on and do too much work, then that always helps. Because what they, so that's pretty cool. So basically, if you have like pine cone trees, there's plenty of the little things that, like in parks, there's a lot of pine cone trees. Those things, they love those things. But pretty much anything that makes a nest. Hey Neil, what up? How you doing? Have you guys gotten your StarCraft yet? What up, Freaky Koala? Good morning. So my car was kind of like overheating, and I took it to the shop today, and it's like, turns out it's like the thermostat. So the thermostat got gone bad, and so yeah, it's making it seem like it's overheating. We're fixing that, and so yeah, it took a little bit of time. Oh yeah, and then I took Dexter out for a walk. That was cool. Dexter was like running most of this time. He was like making me jog. I was on my way out, right? I was gonna go take my car out to the shop, and when I opened the door, Dexter's like with his paws just, like, come here, come here, come here, come here. So I was like, you know what? Maybe he wants to go outside. So I was like, you want to go outside? And whoop, whoop, whoop. Did all kinds of jumps and flips and all kinds of stuff. And yeah, he just took me on a little roller coaster around the block. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely keeps me fit. He's a little runner. He's starting to run. He's starting to feel more comfortable. I guess, like, starting to pee everywhere. Well, he always pees, but that's funny. Good old Dexter. He was looking for his lady friend at the end of the block. There's a little dog. They always look at each other. The dog barks at him, and then later it looks. They both look from far. Oh shoot! It's forgotten. What up? Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I gotta find a better headset, or maybe the same headsets. Probably buy it online. Um, I bought. I bought this one at Target. Like, little ears. Those are like tiny. My ears are like over this. So that didn't work. It feels awkward. It's like, is it for people with small ears or something? It didn't have an age. Had a picture of a guy and everything. Oh my goodness. I was like, maybe I was like, why isn't it thick? But I was like, maybe it's in angles. Maybe the thing is angled. But yeah, I gotta return that. I don't say no age limit. Tiny little ears. I was like, they're hurting. It's hurting me. Yeah, because it's like just sandwiching on your ear. I was like, what? Why? This one's like, just cups right over it perfectly with cushion and everything. The other one's kind of like that pleather, whatever you call it, but it's like that pleather that peels off after time. It's like, what the hell is this flaking? Gotta go to the hospital to reduce the ears. Maybe that'll work. Maybe we have to do that instead of returning this headset. I was at Target. I couldn't find anybody. I was like, where's everybody at? I walked around. Hey, do you know? Can you unlock the headset section? Didn't have the keys, so I was like, oh, so now I gotta hunt somebody with the key. I'll let you give me a description and I'll find them. So yeah, everything's all caged up, so you have to kind of like look from the side. I'm like, as it is, it's on an angle. So I was like, I'm not trying to be, I'm not trying to take too many people's time. I don't know. I'm quite considerate. So I kind of just like get it. I was like, I figure I analyzed it a little bit enough to the other boxes. I was like, the other box is kind of like as thick as this box. It's like, so I just took it, and when I opened it, I was like, holy good thing I didn't let Dexter rip up the box. Because Dexter loves ripping up boxes. Yeah, after a while, my ears will start hurting from the edges, it'll start, yeah. No, I've had some that are like for playing the piano and studio. I had some studio ones. They're a little bit more compressed on your ear, but they're small. I guess that's what it is. They're probably studio, um, not gaming headset. Yeah, because they're always, and yeah, they're okay for a little bit, but then after a while, because they're not really comfortable, it's like you gotta keep moving them. Eventually, it's all hell. No matter where you move it, it hurts. It's like ah, it's all that pressure, you know. So yeah, I've tried. I've tried and I have experienced and I've learned. So we gotta definitely reduce the ears is what we gotta do. You know, I'll just tell them just take a little bit off the top. You know, taper the sides. We're good. I'm sure you know. I'll let the artists do their job. Like, hey, what? Ibis? Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for being a member. I appreciate it. Um, Trying to put out videos every day. I put out the last three. Hopefully you guys like those. I'll try to mix it in with like PVZ and all that stuff. So yeah, I'll try to keep them consistent. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be watching the Florentia Files. Today I had a car problem, so that's being resolved. But all day I'm here all day, so we're gonna do a little bit of watching the Florentia Files. Do it around 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. 12 mid afternoon. 12 in the morning. So see how it goes. And I appreciate it. Thanks, Avis. We're about to play some StarCraft right now. We were playing Alien Isolation. That's crazy. It's cool. I like it. A lot of spooks. A lot of situations. Now we're gonna get into some Zerg situations. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try to get you guys some emotes. I've been lagging in on it, but yeah, I'm trying to get you guys some emotes. I did a little bit of research of how to do it on YouTube, and I was just doing it. But I just recently did my homework on it. I'm like, how do you do it here? On Twitch, I know how to do it. YouTube, I was looking all over for it. I was like, where is it? Where is it? Searching. Say, where's? And yeah, found a video finally that says it's like right here. And other ones that were like older versions. So I was like, no, that's not it. That's not even there anymore. I was like, I need a recent version video. So yeah. But yeah, now I know. Now I just gotta do it. Yeah, so I'll try to put some spicy videos. It's not that hard to have some really fun out outside the norm video games. So I'll try to pick those from the many that I've played so far, and I'll just kind of like put them out every day, so you guys will have some fun ones. It's good quality games. No ghost? What do you mean no ghost? Spicy no ghost. What? What do you mean spicy no ghost? Hello, sorry for bothering you. Want to offer promotion of your channel reviews. Chat bots, etc. That price is lower than any competitor. Quality is guaranteed. For example. Oh my god. Me Ben, how about I offer you something? Oh man, at first I thought I was a viewer, and then I'm like, I'm not a viewer. I was like, this viewer has something to say. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Yeah, it's a bot. It's a bot. So we're gonna be playing some StarCraft, and then later we're gonna be playing some Alien Isolation, Episode 3. I wonder how much. I don't know how much we have to go. I guess we'll have to find out. Maybe like 2 more episodes, or maybe just tonight. All depends. And go for the long haul. Keep you guys up late. Autocorrect is here to destroy. Oh yeah, I'm victim. I'm victim of the autocorrect. I wish that there's a settings that disables autocorrect. Let me misspell, please. It's better than what you come up with. No ghost games? What do you mean no ghost games though? I hardly make ghosts. The only time I make ghosts, majority of the time, is versus Zerg. So you're saying no ghosts in Zerg against Zerg? Let's be a little, like, let's clarify a little bit. See what I could do. Hey. Where's the fire? That'd be cool if every time that emote shot, it'd be like for a little bit shooting on the screen. Of SCV Marine Rush? Oh wow. Okay, now let's see. That's not. That was a tougher one, but let's see. SCV Marine with 1 base. Marines? I guess so. I go Cyclones, but we could try some Stim Marines. Show you how I do it. Let's just hope we play a Protoss. Versus tanks. Marines versus tanks.
In the rear.
I don't know. Let's see.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Big. Bad news. Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ah! SCV ready. What's going on?
Hmm.
In the rear. Ah!
We're getting some resources.
SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? I'm going.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready. Huh? You're the SCV ready. Bad news? What?
Who wants some?
In the rear. Ah! You scared me!
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
In the rear with the bad news.
Go, go, go!
Go ahead. Big job. What's going on? Go ahead. Roger.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, what?
Looking forward. Armed and ready.
Huh? Big job.
Gangway, coming through. You gonna get... Been waiting.
SCV ready. Yo.
This better be good. Who wants some? Been waiting. On
Ah! You scared me.
by the numbers, boy.
In the rear with the gear.
This better be good.
Go ahead.
You gonna give me orders? Sure.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Orders. This better be good. Been waiting.
What's up? Big job, huh? Yeah, whatever.
By the...
In.
Been waiting on you.
What's it worth? All right.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, indeed.
This better... You gonna give me... Who wants? By the... This been waiting on. Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders?
Whew.
Go, go, go! By the... Who wants some?
Yep.
You gonna give me
What's it worth? I'm listening. Nothing I can't handle. Cat from above.
armed?
You didn't see the stack SCVs?
The Grim Reaper.
That's how we do it over here. Yeah, I go in with oh yeah, I'm sneaky. What are you talking about? Who do you think I am? I'm not even in my final form yet. So like right here, he found me, so I know I have only a little bit more time. I was gonna land my barracks is over to this side, let him see it, so he moves his marines up over here, and then I can get in from this side. But the timing wasn't gonna work. My SCVs were you know, we're kind of like set up, but we had to go nail. So we get the gas geyser, we put them both all in there, and then we take off. This one right here was an oddball, so we took that one and this one back home because you don't want them to be, you know, sized up or even confused that there's some type of cheese. So there's one SCV, but it's many. That's how I hide a big SCV attack, because they're not quick to identify it, even if they see it for a second. Now right here, well, I don't know if there's an option or what, but for some reason, if I grab all the SCVs and I hit attack with the Marines and SCVs, the SCVs won't attack. They'll just kind of like move over there and not do nothing. So I have to I have to hotkey the SCV, all of them, so that I can click that hotkey and hit attack just by themselves, isolated. Because like I said, if I even have one SCV grouped up with this and I selected an attack, they're not going to attack. And that's big. We want them to attack. So that's why I have to have a hotkey for it. So I'm coming in here. And so what I'm doing is I'm using the SCVs to take the first shots. You know, they take the first shots, the Marines go in, and then, you know, get a better advantage. So right here, same thing, minerals, right? So we're going to go in. The SCVs, ooh, that damn gas. If it was enough of them, they would all been toasting these. But now that the SCVs are on this side, and he's over here, we attack with all the SCVs. So he didn't know. He didn't know danger was lurking. Dirty. The Hellbat, yeah, the Hellion. Yeah, the Hellion was a little scary, but we have Marines, so as long as we were able to not encounter a bunker, which is what he should have done, he's got a bunker. Bunker is very important. I get a bunker all the time. I started getting versus a Terran player. I've been doing supply depot, barracks, bunker, and the supply depot in the back. And in a TVT, I do that because if they're going for a proxy like 4 racks, just Marines, you know, that helps you, you know, not die. And then you know that they're doing that and you're able to get your tanks and such and get an edge. But if you don't have that bunker, yeah, it's tough. So I tend to do that. I tend to get the bunker and then later cancel it if I don't see it attack at a certain time. If I'm not scouting, you know. If you're scouting, you can identify something's up. Need bunker. Okay, so you got your SCV Marine Rush. Let's see. Hey, thanks, Ibis. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like buttons. I'll give you guys daily videos, fun ones. No standard meta. Let's see. Ghost. No ghost. So ghost as ghosts that chase you, and you can only fight with an old recorder ghost. I hate to see you scream. My heart skips a beat. What? You're talking about alien isolation? Yeah, man, it gets scary over there. There's an alien after you. It's not easy. Okay, ghost. Well, how about we do ghost? We're dealing with Zerg.
Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Man in the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's... Huh? Big job, huh? You're the boss. SCV ready. SCV ready.
All right. We gotta get the second
What's
guy.
going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bandit. In the rear. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
The Banshees say engine screaming because Banshees scream.
What's going on? Yep. SCV ready.
I didn't put that two
You
together.
scared me.
A Banshee.
Go ahead. In the rear. Huh? Ah! You scared me. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders? Orders received. This better be good.
Go ahead.
Gangway, coming.
Yeah.
By the numbers, boys. Been waiting on you. Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready.
You've built a fancier command center.
Huh? Ready to raise some hell. Bad news?
Okay.
You gonna...
What? In the rear with the gear.
Add-on complete.
This better have been waiting.
Is Terran your least favorite race? For me, I think Zerg is my least. Terran's my second favorite.
Ghost reporting.
Go ahead.
Gotta get the
Bad news?
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
Ready for dust
no
off.
CC. Oh, is that why? Okay.
Go ahead.
Then why don't you have CC hat?
Huh? What's going on?
It's a tough one, you know. Like when I work on these kind of projects, you know, not many people show up. So you know, these projects
Research
take a
is
long
done.
time. They
Let's
take
hope you
hours,
click the right one.
days to do. And so
Go.
it's tough to try to find a time to do it where people are like interested in me doing it.
Repeat. Ghost reporting.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Oh, that's good.
What's going on? Yeah.
It's, yeah, it takes a while.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting. Got a sit rep? On it.
Ready for pickup.
Add-on complete.
Waiting on you. Inbound.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
Standing by. Copy that. Understood. Affirmative.
Picking up.
Out with it.
SCV ready.
Nukes ready. Here's where the fun begins.
I heard that. Here's your stop.
Go.
SCV ready.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Repeat last.
Talk to me. On
SCV ready.
Channel secure. Executing. On the move.
light.
Got a sit rep?
Now what?
Go.
SCV ready.
Roger. Like a ghost in the fog. Orders received. Copy that.
In. Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Out with it.
Where's the emergency? Inbound.
Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on?
Picking up or dropping off? Heading out.
SCV ready.
Repeat last transmission.
Ready for pickup?
Go. On it. Affirmative.
Talk to me.
SCV
Ghost
ready.
reporting. Channel secure. On the move.
Light.
Got a sit rep. Channel secure. Under.
Now,
SCV ready.
somebody, get me out of this mess. Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Will do, Command.
Standing by. Got a sit rep.
SCV
Ghost
ready.
reporting. Out with it. Standing by. Orders received. Hostile
Add-on is done.
contact.
Doesn't that look fancy?
Not enough
What's
gas.
going on? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Go. Roger. Like a ghost.
SCV ready.
Channel secure.
Big job.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah! You scared me! Talk to me, boss!
Out with it. Affirmative. On the move. Agent in motion. Repeat last transmission.
I'm waiting. Daylight's burning!
Got a sit rep? Understood. Standing by. Copy that. Commencing operation.
Out of minerals.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Where's the hot action?
Go. On it.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
We have a nuke. Be careful where you point that thing.
Well,
Channel secure. Executing.
patching you through. Lieutenant Dutch? Touch, yes, Commander.
Not far enough, I know. Well, we got some roast. Hey, thanks, Charlie. I appreciate it. Thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. You stream a lot.
Nuclear missile ready. You
I'll
are
be
fresh
streaming
out of minerals
more.
at that base.
But yeah, well, he moved them. He just didn't move them far enough. Oof. Oh, some annoyance. He was droning though. This Zerg was just droning. I gotta get Hellions as a follow-up. You know, definitely gotta get some Hellions. That way I can move in and get the Lings while the ghosts are up on the top. I gotta work on something like that. Let's see. Or a Liberator. We'll do a Liberator. Take out the Queen. Move forward. Get the Liberator over there. Gotta think of some plays. What race do you play, Charlie? Hey, thanks, Daniel. What? You too? I appreciate it. 3 months.
Nice, Prime was up.
If you guys have any build requests, let me know. Throw it out there. I'm trying to see what I could do. Yeah, thank you so much, Daniel. Yeah, that's... Yeah, right? Something like that. I could probably make something like that. I go, you know, the Ghost Rush. Because usually what I do is I'll get one ghost. I just didn't know I was going to do this. But what I'll do is I'll get a 5th ghost, right? And I'll get the medevac. I'll pick up 4 ghosts. And I'll take it over to do a little bit of harass. The 5th one goes and nukes. And it allows me to force the units to be somewhere else and look somewhere else when I go to the edge and nuke on something. The question is, which one do I nuke? I'd say the middle, the main, nuke the main, and then just come in with the ghost here, and then go up to the top here while this gets nuked, and then maybe I can get most drones over to the natural, you know? These might, you know, if anything, go towards natural too. If I come in here and harass a little bit with the ghost, maybe. But that's... Gotta figure that one out. Look at him. Creep tuber. Rude. Going Overlord pooping. Look at him. You saw how I distracted him. The time I nuke, I mean I say, hey, look at me over here while I'm nuking over here. If I didn't have a BC or anything and it's just a nuke, it gives them way more free time. The best way to get a nuke off is if you apply pressure so that they're focused on too many things. So a BC right here, just it's like, oh shoot, you're focused on that, but then you're trying to react to the nuke. So you have to decide, what do you do? So This person actually reacted, but I actually nuked here just so I don't get too close, but that just gave me a wider area. Oh yeah, there's a lot of droning. I saw a lot of roaches, so I decided to go in BC. You got a nuclear and 2 BCs in your base. Choose. Why not both? Yeah, so don't forget to hit the like. Yep, hit the like and the sub button. Thanks, Ibis. Okay, let's go random. Oh. So later on today we're going to be playing Alien Isolation. Hopefully you guys didn't get scared in that game. That game is vicious. And now we wait. All right, let's see. TVT.
SCV ready.
Throw something in their base?
Huh? Go ahead. Yep. Bad news. SCV ready. Will do. Yeah. SCV ready. What's going on? Big jump. Ah! What's going on?
Oh, no.
We'll butter my in the rear with the... Bad news? Huh? Go. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Yeah. SCV ready. What's going on? Who wants some? Why not? You gonna give me orders?
Where is he?
Got it.
You've built a fancier command center.
In the rear with the gear. You want a piece of me,
Oh,
boy?
shoot.
By the numbers, boys. This I've been waiting on it. Gangway, coming through. This better be good. Let's do this. I've been waiting on it. By the numbers. Go!
Uh-oh.
Who wants some? In the rear with the... You gonna... Who wants some? By the number, this better be good. You gonna get... Gangway, coming through. some? Been waiting on you. This better. You could have been waiting. Who wants some? This better be good. Armed?
Unattended SCVs are known to explode. Careful now.
Bring it. Go, go, go. Go ahead, Ben. Huh?
Your SCVs are being harassed. It's ruining workplace morale.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Out of minerals, idle workers. Your base has some uninvited guests.
You gonna give me orders? Gangway, coming through. Why not? Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy? This by the number. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me orders? Gangway,
No.
coming through. Bad news? Yeah. Armed and ready. Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough. No, it was close. It was close. Bum, 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 bum. He's upset.
The enemy has taken a sudden interest in your pylons. Wonder what he's up to.
See if we can go scout.
They found your probes, and it's not going to be pretty.
Try to get zealots just in case there's a nidus.
My life for Aya. Ula Sadari.
Hey, what up, Spooky? Observers, watch. No, it's all about you gotta have the void rid or not. Sometimes you need the zealot just to help with it. So I don't mind wasting a zealot. Safe. It saves a lot more than if I didn't have it.
Prismatic core online. Zaknaku Afal. Phase crystals charged. Annihilation commencing. Channel the light of Io. Process.
Go find out what he's up to.
Calibrating void lens. Undercool rock.
Let's go check this area.
We face the enemy. Process.
Okay, he's got this base.
Zaknaku Afal. By your will. Channel the light of Io.
Get an observer now.
Your research is done. Don't forget the rest of them.
It shall be done.
Out of minerals.
Labyrinths and incinerate. Process. Phase crystals charged. Calibrating void. I live on. Channel the light of Io.
desire and will.
Ancient, I am here in the shadows.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so Wow, you mined all those minerals
Consciousness
already?
awakened.
Mineral field depleted. You are fresh out of minerals at that base. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
I am here in the shadows. You're the man. I am here in the shadows.
Your forces are taking damage.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Speak. We begin. Proof of consciousness awakened. Your demands. Ancient glory. Ancient glory reborn. Speak. Your demands. I am here in the shadows.
Oh, we got supply blocked. Jeez, great.
Mineral field depleted.
Your demands. Ancient glory.
Your pylons are under attack. Your probes are under attack.
Oracle perceiving.
Out of minerals.
The enemy has discovered us.
Your forces are taking damage. Your probe count is being downsized. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. Your forces are taking damage.
I am here in the shadows.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. You're engaging the opponent.
We begin. Speak. Ancient glory reborn. Deliver reinforcements. enemy know our fury. Speak, we begin anew. Let our enemy know our fury. Dara, your star. I come. Speak and be heard. I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury. Our foes surround us. Faith and we are one. Deliver I am here in the shadows.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
I am here in the shadow. Consciousness awakened. I am the heart of darkness. Unto
Mineral field dip.
you require faith. I am here in the shadow.
Oracle perceiving.
It shall be. I am the voice. We are one with the shadows. State thy bidding. I am the heart. I live on.
An Erodine Washington.
You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
You see,
I am here in the shadows.
the threads of fate lie bare. An omen. Our window is. We meet our fate. An omen. Our window is short.
Your demands.
You see, the threads of fate lie bare. An Erodine Washington. Let us begin.
I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
An Erodine Washington. You seek guidance?
Preside.
Our window is channel.
Speak and be heard.
The threads of fate. You seek
Ancient glory.
an Erodine Washington. How can I aid you? Our window is short. The thread. An omen. Let us begin. You seek the threads of fate lie bare. An Erodine Rashagal. Let us begin. I see.
Vespene guys are exhausted. It needs a long nap.
An
I am here in the shadows. Presiding. We begin. Presiding. Ancient glory. Speak. Consciousness awakened. Obedient. Obedient. I am the Spirit. Cold is the. I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you. That geyser is done. Your workers have lost their purpose in life.
We begin anew. I am here in the shadows.
Trying to get Colossus.
Your demands, ancient glory. I am here in the shadows. Speak and be heard. Presiding. I am here in the shadow.
Mineral field depleted.
Speak. We begin anew. Cold, ancient glory. I am here in the shadows. We begin.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Very well.
Oracle proceeding. How can I let us be? Our window is short. An omen. You seek guidance? An error. The threads are window. You seek guidance. An error deep. Let us. An omen. The
Preside.
how can I let
Ancient glory reborn.
how can you seek an omen?
I don't have
Let
enough.
us begin. The enemy has discovered us. Our window is short. How can I aid you? An omen. An error.
Preside.
You seek guidance?
We begin.
Our window is the threads.
You
An omen.
speak.
Let. How can I aid you?
Preside.
An error deep. You seek guidance?
Ancient glory.
The threads of an error. Let. An error deep. An omen.
GG. Yeah, I lost so many disruptors to the lurkers on the natural. Oh, bad micro. 32 idle probes. Yeah, they probably just mined out. We'll get the next one. For the storm. Yeah, but then I forgot I F2'd. My F2 messed it up. I had sentries right at the choke to force field, but I didn't have my main army as a army group, a separate army group. So when I used F2, it messed it up. Mistakes were made, let's just say, on my part. Charge lots. All right. After this game. oh, with Zerg versus that Zerg. Upgrades too, yeah, but I like that I know that there's other things outside of the upgrades that I need to work on. But yeah, definitely upgrades really help. Zerg. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's just the lurkers really had it. That was good lurkers. They killed all my disruptors when I attacked. Lurkers are pretty good. You gotta have detection. I just didn't notice my secondary army was going up the ramp.
Evolution complete. Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject. Evolution complete. Your army has encountered the enemy. Your forces are taking damage. God save your gracious queen. You have a new queen. Those hatcheries won't inject themselves. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. Your army has encountered the enemies. Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject. You are fresh out of minerals at that. It's the fight you've all been waiting for. You are fresh out of minerals at that base. It's the fight you've all been waiting for. Your army has encountered the enemy.
Okay, let's take these, transfer these. What? Why do you call me that? What'd I do? Damn. Oh yeah. What happened? The lanes didn't go his way. He's macroing though. He had a gold, drones. I know, I know. Oh, I push. That would push you. I like that hold position a few minutes ago where you got a bunch of his drones and they walked by. Oh yeah, that whole position. Num nums. Yeah, I have to send the lings over because there's a lot of spores, but then the hydras are the bouncers. Who's coming in, who's coming out. So I use like the lings. Yeah, I use the lings to get the damage done. The bouncers to keep the hydras and all the goods away. I'm like, yeah, come over, I dare you. He was doing a nice little drone drill right here. Almost killed the queen. Damn. Base, base. And he got our hatchery. So you just go make sure you hit it from the front. No pun intended. Not talking about that queen. I already made a lot of spines just in case the roaches come. I made the spine because they don't require gas, right? So keeps me getting more mutas. Yeah, so right here I'm like, oh shoot, the spores and stuff. He's got a base. And just I'm like, I gotta send the lings over there. So I got the bouncers right here. The bouncers are just checking, make sure nobody comes. We got that whole position. What? How are you gonna play this race and not use one of the best units for mass? Which one? So do people really know that 1-2 Vipers would have taken care of you? Vipers are really good. Yeah. Shoot, a nuke could take care of me. A nuke in the right spot, I'd lose all my units. You know, there's, you know, what is it? Mass liberators. But you know what I mean? It's like there's a lot of things that can counter, hard counter. But if you were always right, then you should be pretty much a pro by now, right? But if you're not a pro right now, then you too have the problem of making mistakes and making the wrong choices. Just what happens in StarCraft. Libs are pretty good against mutas. If I had a lot of mutas and I deal with libs and it was enough libs, they'll roast these mutas. You know, if you had like doors and libs and hellbats, blue flames, it'd be kind of hard to get these not clumped up. Is that why they call them? Yeah, they're good, but then they're not. They're good at some things, not everything. Yeah, I know. You could say he wasn't high tech, but then Johnny would probably say, well, he should have been high tech and go straight to the... But you know what I mean? Not everybody goes the same direction. Like, there's more than one way to climb the mountain, and people climb this way, that way, this way, you know, all kinds of ways. So sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. I don't think every game people go for just straight to Vipers or straight to Broodlords. I think some, you know, try to change it up here and there. But Vipers are one of the units that tend to, you know, be game changers, that's for sure. But you don't always have to make them. Some people aren't comfortable with them. As a race you least like, he played quite well with Zerg flow. Not that good. My Zerg is my weakest. I just started putting a little bit of time to Zerg. It's my Terran that I put a lot more time. I put a lot more time because I don't know, I just thought it was, you know, had a lot of cool toys. So I kind of put Zerg in the back burner for the meantime while I kind of worked on my Terran. But now that I worked on my Terran, I'm like, okay, now I gotta work on my Zerg because it's my weakest race. It's my out of all three. So I'm trying to put more focus on just the variety versus Zerg because I only did a lot of early rushes. Now I'm trying to like get into the late game. But there's so many things I have to try to learn. So many things I'm not in the habit of. I have strong strats, just add way more links. Yeah, it's the conditioning. It's the habit making a lot of links. I'm not conditioned yet to make more links. I'm slowly kind of learning how to get overlords. I haven't made creep tumors very much, or injects, which is what I got, you know. So I usually take them in pieces. You got a whole cake. I'm not gonna try to eat it all at the same time. I'm gonna eat this piece until I get it done. Then I'm gonna move on to this piece, get that done. You know, I'm not. If I look at the whole thing, that's a lot of. I'm not gonna eat all that at once. Well, you take it in pieces. It's too complicated if you try to dig in and try to eat it all from everywhere. It gets messy. So, like, I know where I need to work on. I just know that I also have to take time to get in a habit to do the thing, you know? Yeah, it's just getting the practice of doing it as a habit. Habits are a big thing, you know? It's like going to the gym. If it wasn't something that you had to create a habit for, most people would be going to the gym more often. But like when you're starting to go to the gym, it takes a lot of energy to try to just get yourself up to go to the gym. And then when you get there, eventually after a couple weeks, months, it gets easier to go over there. It's a routine, right? So I'm pretty much at the early stages of everything when it comes to getting to the gym. It's gonna take some time. Take some time. What are we facing? Zerg? Yeah. It's just now I know I could. It's just doing it. Doing it is another thing, you know. There's so many things I'm thinking about. What can I do? What kind of strategy? And you know, this, that, and all about throughout the whole game, right? So with all that, since I'm learning Zerg and I'm thinking about all that stuff, there's gonna be things that you're gonna forget. It's just normal. You're gonna forget some stuff until you get that stuff good, and you kind of like could do both better. So I just don't have the habits yet of all the things. I know what I want, right? Got the whole manual and everything. I just gotta practice it. Yeah. Get that practice. Yeah, you don't go consistently. You forget some stuff, right? That's in StarCraft. If you take off a week of playing, you're gonna come back forgetting a lot of stuff. Oh, I forgot this, I forgot that, I forgot. There's stuff you're gonna forget that you still haven't remembered, you know, because there's so much to remember and to think about, and your brain doesn't. After a while, if you don't use it, you lose it. So I just gotta, you know, grind the gym. I'm just gonna go to that gym, hit it. Work on all the muscles, and then eventually I will get strong and buff, you know, metaphorically speaking. Damn, he already has a third. Greedy. See if we can stop it. I don't know.
Better, smarter, faster, bitier. Your drones are off to that big hatchery in the sky.
Run! No, I gotta scout that better. Well, I gotta punish the third if he gets the third. Even popping down one creep tumor to connect your second would be a good starter habit. Yeah, no, believe me, there's a lot of starter habits that I tell myself to do, but I also am trying to figure out builds. So it's, what are you gonna do? Try to play very boring and just strict to those habits and not play, or play some jazz and then get there eventually. So I don't know, I go jazz and get there eventually. I don't have a leash, on me where I'm like worried about it at all. If I know where I need to work on, but I also need so many other things to work on. You know what I mean? It's not just that. That's not the only thing I need to work out. There's a lot of starters in my head that I need to work on, and I do work on, but there's just a lot of starters. Different builds, different intros. What's the economy look like? When do I get supply block? Do I take a third? When do I not? When do I scout? How do I scout? Every build, every freestyle I have to do, all those things. And until I get a rhythm of a lot of the things that I get comfortable with, then I start breathing a little bit better. And then with the breathing, then I'll start doing the things I tell myself to do more often. That's just how I do it. Yeah, it's a starter, but I'm still gonna be stubborn not to do it. Whether it's good for me or not, I'll just know that I'll do it when I do it. But yeah, is the best advice that it's a starter to do it? Yes. Will it still happen? Probably not for a while, until my body says this is time. You know what I mean? And I let it do that. How many times I had to lose to discover that that's what I need to do. I'd rather learn it that way, because that's the natural way. Like, say you got a friend with relationship problems. Your friend comes to you and says, "Oh, my partner cheated on me," and you're like, "Oh, okay, well, maybe you need to work things out." And then you're like, okay, and then comes back, okay, my boyfriend cheated on me, and then same story, and you're like, okay, well, maybe he's not good for you, maybe you should just dump him. Oh no, it's okay, we'll fix it. And then comes back again, oh, cheated on me, and you're like, oh, okay, well, why don't you just leave him? Oh, well, it's complicated, I can't just do that. And then you're like, yeah, you're giving them the right answers, right? But the person ain't taking them. You're like, and instead of you getting frustrated, in regards to going, okay, well, I keep telling my friend to just dump him, and I think that's the better answer, but she just doesn't, and I'm getting frustrated that she doesn't, and you're like, you know, but the person eventually will have it enough. There's gonna be one too many cheats where she's just already tired of it. Like, I'm tired of it. I'm done. There's not even I don't even want them no more. You know? And then you break up with them, you know, and your brain will always have that engraved, you know? And I feel like it's the same way. You know, how many times does it take to learn something? Enough times. Enough time. It takes enough time. Everybody has a different enough every, you know, amount that person's gonna take to learn it. How many times does it take you? I mean, it's different. And so that's how I do it. I know that there's a lot of I just keep telling myself this, I gotta do this more, I gotta do that more, I gotta do that more. There's days where I do it for a little bit and then I forget the next day because I'm thinking about all these other things. But then I remember, hey, you know what, my creep is lousy. You know, that's why I always tell people when they're looking at the replay, look at the replays and kind of give yourself what you need to work on. You know, but I got all kinds of mechanics I still have to work on. I didn't hockey the queens. I didn't hockey the pool this time, but I tell myself to do it. You get me? There's like so many enough is enough that I need to work on. And when I do, things just click, you know? But that's, I think, to me, a natural thing that happens. It's natural, and everybody has a different threshold. I could tell myself the same advice somebody would tell me, but, you know, it's only until it's enough that I finally do it, you know? When you finally want change. But until then, it's not that bad, you know? You got other things that you're still working on. You're like, well, you know, I'll get there. Forget about it, but I'll come back to it. So that's just how it is to me. You like the cake analogy? You eat the whole cake, but take it in small pieces? Yeah, but I feel like with the relationship breaking up, and I think we all have that friend that we all like, just dump her or dump him. You know, it's over. It's like, it don't look like you guys are having a good experience anymore. It's like, don't seem how. And the person's like, no. You know, I feel like that, you know, you can give somebody advice, you know, doesn't always mean it's going to go anywhere, you know. So I take it more natural, just be there for them, and kind of, you know, if they, you know, need help, just be there when they need it. If you want, you know, if you want. I'm pretty tough though. I usually don't need any help. I take the pain. If I lose, I'll figure it out. I just don't. All right, we're playing some games. It's too deep. Maybe too much Talos Principle. But that's how it works for me. Well, that's how I learned. What are we facing, Terran? Yeah, we're gonna be putting more work on Zerg. Like I said, I put a lot of work on Terran. Now I gotta put more actual energy on Zerg. I would say at the moment I was doodling just to explore, because, you know, you gotta learn the races. What does this do? What does that do? I feel like I gotta, like, no longer doodle now and try to, you know, get to work. But I feel like it's important to doodle, Especially if you're random. If you're random, you got so much on your plate trying to learn different races, matchups. There could be, you know, it's
Fewer probes
so
means
much
more
to take
space for
in.
units. Great plan, boss.
Can't be a droid in space.
Your probe count is being downsized.
Shit.
Your probes are under attack. Your probe count is being downsized. Your probes are in a hazardous working environment.
If I lose, I blame society and start rioting. Yup. Victory or riot, damn it.
My meditation is over.
You know, with that analogy, I feel like it's a good one when it comes to cannon rushing. When you play StarCraft and you get cannon rushed, there's you know, everybody says, oh, just scout. You just gotta scout, and you're like twitching and stuff. And you're like, and then you get cannon rushed again. This time you do scout, and you're just like, oh, what the hell?
Fewer probes means more space for units. Great plan, boss.
I am here in the shadows.
But then, you know, people are like, I swear I'm not gonna lose to cannon rush at all, ever.
I am the heart of darkness. State.
And then they get cannon rushed, you know? You know the answers, and you still get cannon rushed.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
It's a frustrating feeling, you know? You're like, I told myself not to always scout. I didn't scout this time.
Here in the shadows.
Got greedy.
We are one with the shadow. You require my. I am the heart of dark. I am the voice. Cold is the void. For the record, we stand as state that we are.
Research complete.
We move unseen. Intriguing, cold. I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one with the shadows. Stay. I am here in the shadows.
Like right now, making workers. I need to get in the habit of making workers during the fight. You know?
I am the heart of dark. I am the heart of.
It's the fight you've all been waiting for.
State thy bidding. I live on.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
I live on. I am here in the shadows.
Kill Scout. He's probably taking another base soon.
Speak.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
I was gonna do a disruptor.
For the reckoning, your demands. I am the voice of the I am the heart of dark. Presiding. Ancient glory reborn.
We'll try. Let's see.
I am here in the shadows.
You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
State thy. Speak and be heard. I am here.
Trying to come over
in
here from the
shadows.
side.
I serve for now. We begin anew.
Base is under attack.
Presiding. Ancient glory. I am presiding. Very wise. We are one. I am here in the shadows. Speak. We speak. Your demand. Ancient glory reborn. Presiding. Speak your demands. Presiding. We begin. Speak. I am here.
Wow, you mined all those minerals or research complete.
Presiding. Your demands. Ancient. Presiding. Your demands. Presiding. Ancient glory. Ancient glory. Arise, legacy.
Oh, got him.
I am the void. We begin.
Yep, yep.
You require me. Speak. We presiding. Presiding. Ancient glory.
Yeah. Draft disruptors and blink stalkers. So
Speak and be heard.
I have to hotkey the Colossus to pull them back. The disruptors.
Presiding.
Try to do that a little better, you know, where I'm like setting up the stalkers to move and attack. And then the, you know, disruptors go forward.
Your demands. I am the heart. We begin. We are one.
Why don't you take the gold base? It has 2 minerals. I believe it's 2 minerals less than the natural, and it's not. How would I say? It's exposed. So because it's exposed, I don't want to do any kind of like aggressive builds and have an exposed base, or else they're gonna probably go on the other side and deny some minerals. Kind of like what I was doing to this Terran player, you know. Watch replay. Did you watch the replay? Do you know what happened? I feel like, ask this Terran player, why do you like the gold? Let's see. Watch. He takes the gold. The micro's on point. Thanks. I've been putting some work on the mechanics side of my games, which I still got a lot to memorize, but it's because I'm memorizing for all 3 Protoss, Terran, Zergs. I didn't use mechanics before, so now doing all that, it's like there's so much. And then the races, learning the races, learning builds. It's kind of mushy. I know it's a little mushy. That's why I'm like, when it happens, it happens. Once it clicks, it clicks. But yeah, right there, you know, not the easiest to just take that gold. You have to get to a tank. You're losing mining time. But I was going more on tech. My tech tree was going up. So he has to take an expo. But yeah, it's kind of annoying to try to have to, you know, delay your mining time and then wait till you get to the tank and then get a tank finally. Because the bunker didn't help too much. The cyclone didn't help too much. Still had to lose mining time. If anything, just, you know, whenever they do attack, then you'd have to move your SCVs to the gas for a while until the tank comes. Yeah, he got caught right here. He got caught with the medevac. And then he got caught with this probe. I don't take the gold because the army always comes to attack you there. Yeah, that's exactly Requality. That's what I was showing him. I was attacking him. I was attacking the Terran player. It's like, you're gonna get attacked. Do you want to get attacked from that area, or do you want to, you know, not? Disruptors. Good comp. For, you know, and then Templars come out. Once you get that in, Templars, Oracle for Revelation. You know, eventually we'll get there. But yeah, he died right there at the Disruptor phase. Disruptors are pretty vicious. I thought he was gonna have tanks, but no tanks. You notice? No tank. Yeah. That's okay. What do you say? CZS or boy? I don't even know how to say that. Yeah. I think the gold is fine if you're doing maybe like a early harass, and then the natural is gonna be for your late game, and then take the third. If you're a Zerg, I think you could take the gold. If you're a Zerg, I feel like you could take the hatchery. You're gonna need 3 hatcheries anyways. You mine the gold for a little bit. Once they harass it, go to your natural, and then by that time your links should be, you know, the link speed should be getting close by the time you get a hatchery with, you know, 3 hatcheries. And then you saturate the gold once you got that, you know, controlled with the lings, you know. I see Zerg having a better time taking that base than Terran and or Protoss. I actually Planetary Fortress Zergs Whenever they take a base right there, I'll planetary fortress it. And if you planetary fortress where the creep is, and you get the range upgrade, you could reach the minerals. So if you get the range upgrade on your planetary fortress, the minerals get reached on maximum creep spread. You know, where that hatcheries maximize the radius of the creep. Even if it's already to the end, you can still pop it right by it, get the upgrade. Like, get out of here. You liking the disruptor shots? Yeah. I just gotta work on my F2. I gotta work on my F2 keys. Dude, you know, losing to somebody to a game that I shouldn't have lost is like somebody cheated on me, and I'm just allowing it. So like, nope, I'm not gonna allow it. Like, you know, so I keep, you know, like, you didn't. No, you didn't. Huh? Yeah, so gotta work on my F2. I gotta try to respect the F2 more. I've been doing better though. It's definitely an exercise I plan to work on more. Not use the F2 all the time, but have it there, you know? Have it there, but don't use it. Not disconnect it, you know? It's like, just remove it. Nah, I wanna respect it. Like, you know?
They found your probes, and it's not going to be pretty.
Oh shoot, they found it.
Fewer probes means more space for units. Great plan, boss.
Not enough time. Oh, right here would have been a good one. Look. So we gotta do it here. Pylon here. Cannon.
Your pylons are under attack.
Learn something new. So that's how I'll do it, just in case. Because I was like, how do I wall this area? So there's a little spot. It's not the best spot. Because honestly, the stalkers are gonna come soon. But it helps to try to come up with something. Boom, boom, boom. I probably did it too close. You want to see anything in particular, Spooky? Race? Alright. Jerk. Drone, drone, drone. Sorry guys, larva, so they get to get a few more workers than you would if you're a Protoss. There's no recall though. And we're probably gonna deal with the pool first, but no, not enough. Maybe I just gotta stay in the pocket. Stay in the pocket and just keep them from mining for a little bit. We'll try that again. We'll do just like a pocket push, but we also have to send a drone out to deny the hatchery. Can't have the hatchery. So it's a fast drone sent. So do you have a Steam account? See the question? That's play Counter-Strike Source together with fans on the same server and cast. Wait, what? What is it called? Oh, give me a sec. Steam has an update. Counter-Strike. Trying to think Counter-Strike. Is that RTS, right? It sounds like I remember it, but I don't remember it. Does that make sense? Let's see. Oh, Counter-Strike is a shooting game. Which one? Part 2? I think I have that one, right? I have yeah, Counter-Strike 2 and CS:GO, I think. But I think I got this. I got part 2. Part 1? I don't think I have part 1. Let's see. Source. Oh, okay. This one. You think enough people have it? I mean, if we have like a group, I don't mind playing it with the group. If you guys have like a few of you guys, then I can get the game. The Source one, right? Didn't I didn't pick it? I didn't. Yeah, this one, right? Source. Yeah, I mean, I could try. I don't think you guys really want the sewer mermaid in a gunfight. You guys seen Dead Space? Ooh. There'll be some pew 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 pew. What, you play the old one? Yeah, if there's a part 2, why not part 2? Is Source like a classic? Kind of like, 'cause I I played what is it, Call of Duty Modern Warfare back in the days. That one was really good for a while, you know. Okay, let's try it again. Hopefully we get a Zerg. CSGO is hard. I have CSGO, so I mean, if we have a group that wants to, you guys want these hands, I don't mind. It's nostalgic. That's what I figured. It's nostalgic, right? Yeah, kind of like Modern Warfare for me. Modern Warfare is like nostalgic. I gotcha. What up, Timo? We got all night. We got all night, Timo. Stuck with me. Alright. Yeah, if you guys are down, how about on Friday? This Friday, if you guys do have like people that are down, let me know. And you know, anytime before that, say, hey, we got at least a few that can at least, you know, it could be a game. I don't know how many we need, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. Enough for even versus online, I guess, just in case. Enough for like at least a full team, right? Is that 4 people? You need 5? I mean, we don't have to have 5. I'm just saying though, if we have it, it'd be nice. That's if we don't, we could set up like a death match or something. I don't know how that works. Just a 1v1 death match. Thanks, Timo. With the gifted month, the 3 gifted months to Triple Helix. Oh, so you better be using them emotes, Triple. Is he here? Yeah, he is. Okay. They renamed CS:GO to CS2 recently. Really? Wonder why. I know there's like a huge community in CS:GO. We were watching the new CS:GO. I don't know if there's a new one or so, but we were watching it over at DreamHack. They had it was CS:GO, huge audience, and then StarCraft, huge audience. It looked new. I don't know. But it looked pretty cool. They were getting down. Robo. Yeah, thank you so much, Timo. I appreciate it.
Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject. Do you think that upgrading that swarm of death beasts was wise?
I feel like it's gonna be like a rush at the net with the force fields. Some type of force field 2-base timing.
Your army has encountered the enemy. Try building that monstrosity elsewhere. I bet you wish you'd paid attention to your creep spread now, don't you? Your forces are taking damage.
I don't have my mutas yet. I still can't even get enough mutas to solve that problem.
Your base has some uninvited guests.
No, we need the lings instead, and then the.
Your forces are taking damage. Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
Oh, he walled it. Yeah, I guess lings. We gotta get lings first, because we can't even get that many mutas at that time to make so much of a difference. So I was trying to save the larva. Here, hold on. Let me cheers. Cheers, Timo. And thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Roaches for defense, flow, then build up to mutas. I was trying to skip the roaches and go for the spines, but then I don't have, with the immortals, I can't. I need lings to deal with the to slow it down, because once I slow it down, once I have the mutas, then I should have like an advantage. But I need lings. That's just something I learned. If I'm gonna do that, if I'm gonna do the spines, I still need lings. I just know when he comes out, I need to sit and make them. And then lings over mutas, because mutas you can't even get enough yet to even make a big impact. So you have to wait a little bit. At least for me, that's what that's what's in my mind. Sorry. Cheers. Tibatrapulator? Tibatrulator? Yeah, I don't know. We'll try. We'll see if we. You think roaches are gonna do better? Because they're gas. They're gonna take some gas, and roaches don't do good against immortals. What do you think? You still think? Because then you have to commit roaches. At that point, you're throwing mutas out the window, right? You know, it would probably be better now that I think of it. If I'm going mutas, but later mutas, is just go heavy lings, but go burrow, and then burrow when they get there on burrow. And just sandwich them, because I've done that several times. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just focus on that intro, and then mutas will be as a second intro. Yeah, it's the don't commit part. How much is enough? It's a terrible thing to do. Yeah, you gotta learn eventually how much is enough, just enough. Oh yeah. Oopsie.
Evolution complete.
Oopsie. Forgot to make the links.
Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject. God save your gracious queen. It's the fight you've all been waiting for.
Get some more drones.
Evolution complete.
Can't see a layer tech. Get into the base. Oh, let's get this one.
Drop everything. Your units are getting killed. Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die. Your forces are taking damage. Don't just stand there, shoot back! You are fresh out of minerals at that base. Whoa, whoa! You can't build your horrific biome. The enemy is jealous of your lovely creep tumors. Out of minerals. Your forces are taking damage. Drones have many natural predators. Look, here they come now.
No bueno.
The other guy is attacking you. That hardly seems fair. Was your base burning to the ground part of the plan? You're engaging the opponent. You are fresh out of minerals at that base. You have a new queen. Those hatcheries won't inject. Mineral field depleted. Your army has encountered the enemy. Massacre, bloodbath, carnage, butchery!
Oh, I swear. Woo. GG. That was mech-tastic. Damn, Hellbats. Those Hellbats are a pain in the butt. I gotta respect them a little bit more. As I'm trying to reach the tanks, they're over there just... GG, thanks Timo. I always forget the lings. Eventually I'll remember the lings. I think it's just a streamer thing a lot of the times where, you know, when you're playing StarCraft, it's complicated, right? A lot of things to do. And then as a streamer, you add reading chat, topics, you know. A lot of things can happen. I chopped up a lot of intros. But only one. There's more than one way to climb the mountain, so I always try to find a way to survive. Oh, that bait, those baitings helped. I got supply blocked hard in this game. There's so many times I wanted to get Ravagers, like right now, but I just didn't have the gas. I mean, I didn't have the supply. It was killing me. Or else this would have been a lot better, this engagement. And I gotta burrow some right here while I move around and distract him so he doesn't know I'm here. And I'll distract him later. Just throw him off, you know? But he did have Hellbats right there. Rapid fire, you know. So rapid fire does for you when you're got Ravagers. If you haven't rapid fired, yeah, it just minigun. Look, check this out. Just spray it. Yeah, if you go Ravagers, Mass Ravagers, you should have rapid fire for the Ravager bios. The way to do it, just in case you don't know, you go to the hotkeys, you go to Global, you go to Unit Management, right? Oh no, yeah, unit management, and then you go into choose ability or target AI, and then right here there's an empty spot. You're gonna put the key that whatever you bio with, whatever key you bio with, you put that right there, and hit that accept button, and you should be able to have rapid fire activated. If you don't know, now you know. So you can see what I have. I have all these all these keys. I have Dexter. He's, you know, he's a handful. What is it? Where is he? Let's see where it does show, huh? Yeah. So he's like my kid. Outside of that, no, not yet. Maybe one day. We shall see. I took him out today. Took him out today. He was running. Made me run. I gotta. Dexter's starting to get more into that jogging spirit. Yeah, so Dexter, he definitely like a kid. You know, eats your food. They eat, then they want your food. They want attention. You gotta give them attention. You know, you gotta pick up after their shit sometimes. You know, you gotta wipe their ass sometimes. I've had to. I had to go to the trenches and take some grass out of his butt sometimes. Like you better not. Don't you dare rub that on my bed. Don't you dare. Let me get that. Give me your toe. Had to go in deep. Just. Woo. So I don't know. I do parenting things. But yeah, no kid. I'm just practicing. Right now, I'm just practicing. I think I'm doing a pretty decent job. Yeah. No, when it comes to, I just want to make sure. Like I've lived on hard times. It's and living in a broken home where both parents aren't there when you're growing up. It's tough. It's tough on a kid. And so I've experienced that side as a kid's side of it. And when you are in that situation, there's a time where you tell yourself as a kid, when I grow up, I want to make sure that it's that the family, it's a family thing, and this doesn't happen, and so maybe I have high standards in what I hope for, but I always want to make sure that if I have someone, it's all in good qualities of a family. And sometimes that's tough in LA. Especially if you play StarCraft a lot and don't go outside, But like I said, I got Dexter. Well, they have some bomb food. We got the In-N-Out. I know some of you guys don't know In-N-Out, but that one's, if you ever seen In-N-Out, some good burgers. What are we facing? Protoss? It's cheaper by Tahoe? It's getting expensive over here. Why is Boomer? Oh damn, call me a Boomer. Straight Boomer, and I know. I did my part. I've been learning how to, take psychology for in case I have a kid, how to take care of your kid in all different ways, spiritual, mental, you know, all the directions that you need. I think that sometimes really helps. Learn how to, you know, fix, you know, install doors, windows, stucco, you know, framing. Learn how to install my own toilet.
Do you think that upgrading that swarm of death
You know,
beasts
my
was
own
wise?
flooring. Like, so I'm, you know, I think it's always nice to kind of just keep working on yourself. So when the time comes, if it comes, you know, you got, you know, you got a good build order. You know what I mean? Do I have speed? No. You know? If there's a water leak, I know how to shut, you know, I know how to solve the problem.
God save your gracious queen.
I was like, you know how to do plumbing? No, I just know how to turn off the main line.
Massacre,
You know?
bloodbath, carnage, butchery!
Uh-oh, this is gonna be problematic. It's coming in hot.
Your base has some uninvited guests. You're engaging the opponent.
Nope. No, it's so behind anyway. Boom, 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 boom. There's a lot I know. I know. I didn't send my overlord to go check what my opponent was. So at that point, it was up to chance. Boom, 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 boom. We sprayed cheese. Yeah, I didn't scout. Forgot to send my overlord because I was talking. Sir. Oh. Let's see if we can get there. Hopefully. I'm gonna hide it, so he's gonna think that that's the same drone. That's how you do it. You go for round 2. So I usually do this as a Protoss to Zerg, where I go in and attack. With Zerg, it's different because of the pool. The fact that the pool first can be a problem. You can't just go in with the wave 1 and think that that's gonna get the job done because of the lings. So usually, what I do with Protoss is I do kind of like what I just did here. I'd send the first flock, and then I'll just drone until I get supply blocked, and then that should give me enough for another few workers. So usually by the time I get to this base right here is when I usually grab what I usually can. Usually it's like 5. I grab what I can, and then I also sent it. So I send these 5 over to the other side while these are going in to do damage. And that's because sometimes you're low on workers, but they're doing just enough, and then the 5 come in to help versus the lings, and it becomes a nice good support. So yeah, that's why I sent these off again, because I was like, I gotta deal with the lings, you know, and I could still make workers as long as he's not mining, and if I did enough damage I could bring in, you know. So it gets a little tricky, but that's something that you might need to do at times. But as long as they're not mining and you're making more workers. So right here I wanted to attack, obviously, so that he can look down. I wanted him to go like this, like what? And then come back and not look, you know, because let's see his what did he do? He did see a drone though. Oh, there he goes. He looked down. He looked over here. He's like, what the hell?
Our drones are under attack.
And he comes back. Oh, shoot. So it kind of worked, you know?
The hive cluster is under attack.
And then he probably thought that that's the same drone that was over there blocking the base for a little bit. You get me? Because there's what I was doing right here. He saw me. I knew he saw me. So I wanted to do a drone switch. You know, I wanted to do a drone switch where I send my drones out, right? He saw that I only have one drone. There's obviously no clump because I'm running around, right? You can't clump like that. So I leave out of his vision and I swap with this drone. Now this drone still is the same drone, and that drone is just one drone, right? You get the psychology in this kind of like opener. So that kind of just helps me just make it look like one drone. I do that versus with Protons a lot too. So that way he's not as suspicious the first time. You know, he's not like, oh shoot, is that a stack? You know, no, it's probably that same drone that was running around right now blocking my base, and so that's what I'm trying to get there. But at the same time, I'm trying to wait for the hit. I want him to be focus on this area while I hit him right in the core, and I'm gonna split him. I'm gonna split him up. This is what I want right here. If I hit him right here, then this is not gonna be as bad. Divide and conquer. So I do that. He looks down. He looks up, and then by the time everything's going crazy. So at this point, what you could do, just so that you guys know, when you're in this battle, there's not that many drones on this side, right? So technically you can hold position on these drones. Since there's so many drones in the back, right? They all say, if they're all trying to attack, if you hold position on these, it creates a wall. That means these can't really attack them unless you physically focus fire attack, which people don't do. People clump and attack the ground. So that means that these drones will be dealing with more drones on our side, kill those off, and then deal with these, divide and conquer. But if you hold position, those drones get derpy. They're like, I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. I need to fight over here, but these are walling me up. See this? And then once they're done, now I knew he got stuck right here, and you got to use everything that you can. In this case, there's some stuck drones that can't really get to you, so that's helping you. And you got to also mineral walk to get through some of this because he's kind of clumped up. If I'm gonna get any of these damaged, I gotta go in there once, just once and attack.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Now, the problem I have right here, if the drone goes over to this side, they're gonna, and I chase them, the pool's gonna live, and the lings will come out, and then more lings will come out. So we don't want that, right? So usually what I tend to do is if he's leaving for the other base, I gotta take out the pool. It's a threat, huge threat. That's why by the time I got there, I'm like, okay, I can take out the pool. He's got lings. I can go into the pocket and defend, and then I could send these drones since I have enough to make more drones. So he's coming. So now we're going into the pocket. And then with this, you just kind of just attack 1, 2, you right click the mineral 3 times, 4 times, and then you really quick, and then you attack on the ground, and that'll clump them up. Because if we look at the Zerg, when I do that, if you look at some of these, you're gonna see like some really fast, yellows and reds. Let's see. Gets. The other link just whoop. So yeah, just little things that you could do to try to win those battles, or in it being in your favor a little bit more than it would if you didn't do it. Yeah, the unreal thing is you're calm, you keep cool, unless it's a horror game. If it's a horror game, it's a whole different story. I guess in StarCraft I learned to keep my cool. But yeah, in horror games, I don't think I could play and not scream. But I do like the misdirection. Misdirection is important to me. You know, I like to play chess. You have to know about the drones, otherwise you're gonna lose. Yeah, if you don't know the drone micro, you're probably gonna lose. Yeah, it's not easy to come up with solutions to these things that just are walls. You know, it took me a while to go, hey, you know what? My second wave of workers are the answer. You know, sometimes but it is, you know. When a Terran player lifts up after a cannon rush to go to another base, that's the best time for me to work a rush, you know, and go into an adept, and then hit them while they're trying to reset. You know, things like that. It's like some odd solutions, but yeah. Hopefully I could share some and you guys can use them. Life is a game. Yeah. Trying to be good at it. Trying to be good at it. Do you guys got a game genie? Anybody got a game genie? If it works, it works. Yeah. Yeah, that was a technical, complicated victory right there. Cheers, Timbo. Am I logging out now? No. No, not yet. But we do need to play Alien Isolation though, sometime soon. So we'll see. I was planning on playing some horror games. When calm, it gives the brain time to think. Yeah, it does. You know, it keeps you from having sweaty palms. Keeps you from having that thump, 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 thump. That heartbeat just pounding. Oh, no problem. Welcome. How you doing, Derek? What race do you play? Do you have any particular build order you want to see or try? I'll probably mess it up, but I'll do my best. It's Protoss. Protoss. Okay. Uh-oh. No gas right there. See? I just drone 3 bases, and then from there worry about what I'm gonna do. Probably Hydras. We'll see. See what he's up to.
You have a new queen. Those hatcheries won't inject themselves. Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject.
What is this? Depths? Let me get some roaches. Okay, now let's get some roaches.
Your drones are off to that big hatchery in the sky. You've evolved the swarm. How forward-thinking of you. Your forces are taking damage.
Get some lings. No, we don't even have we should get rid of zealots.
Evolution complete. Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject. You are fresh out of minerals at that base. You're engaging the opponent. Evolution complete. You're engaging the opponent. Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Freeze! Don't go any further. Why do I hear Spire? That's because maybe I want to get a little Spire in this, you know? Throw him off if he's trying to turtle.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
I'm trying to get the burrow. Some
Wow,
burrow
you mined all those
roaches.
minerals already. Look at you.
I don't know what this was. A wall before the wall. I just in my job performing is a thing that can easily get out of control. People when clump become a mob. They act as one-minded and it's easy to get things to get out of control. That's why I like team games, 4v4s, because a lot of things can happen in a 4v4. Games can get really messed up.
Out of minerals.
Compositions.
So untidy.
The world is your oyster. Oh shoot. No. I'm not red or blue. I'm purple.
Evolution complete.
Oh, look at him. There we go. Gotta use these more often. I was trying to use them in this game. I hope you get the burrow. Almost. We'll get them. We'll get them, Chris. Right now we need to go. What? Mass charge lots? Protoss? You of Winter got me to reinstall the game on my Mac. Thanks for that, fam. Hey, no problem, Derek. And if you got any replays that you enjoy, that you want us to see, just hit me up. Say, hey, Flo, I got a replay that I really like. I want to share it. As long as it's a game you want to share that you liked, you know we have those kind of games every now and again. Yeah, I'm right here to, check it out. Alright, soldier. Hey, well, I'll be here all day tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some more StarCraft. Today I had to take my car to the shop, get some errands done, out and about, try to get back home. So, this day kind of just was, duty day. Yeah, but yeah. But I'm here all day tomorrow, so we're good. GG's, much love. But yeah, Shoot me out some replays. Let's go Protoss. So let's set charge locks. Today, I know you were picking up poop. Actually, he didn't poop this time. Usually I do, you know? Usually I do have to pick up his poop. But I think, let's see, do I still have it or is it in my sweater? I think it's in my sweater. Like, where's his, I got like his poop bag somewhere. It's in my sweater. Okay, yeah, it's a little poop bag. Usually I do have to. I was like, come on, Dexter. We have the whole yard in my backyard. You got. I guess they get anxious, they get nervous or excited, and then they just want to, you know. I guess that's what happens. Full of emotions. Good thing they don't happen to us too often, right? It's just when we get scared.
They're piling on your pylon.
Keep them from taking a base.
Your pylons are under attack. I don't want to alarm anyone, but the base is being attacked.
shadows.
You're not gonna let that poor defenseless pylon die, are you?
Here in the shadows.
Take that pylon over there.
Your probe count is being downsized.
Oh.
I like Fortnite.
We are one. We are cold. State thy bidding.
I don't know if charge lots are going to do it.
I like Fortnite. I like Fortnite. I like Fortnite.
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right one.
I like Fortnite.
Research complete.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
I like Fortnite. I like Fortnite. Orange, she's I like Fortnite. We stand. Command me. Honor guides me. By your will. For Artanis.
Your probes are in a hazardous working environment.
We embrace the glory of battle. Na'adan Atu. We are the blades of fire.
They found your probes, and it's not going to be pretty.
Justice, we stand as one. We embrace the glory of battle.
I am here in the shadows.
Gassar, command. I'm in danger. Ula Sadar. For Artanis. By your will. We are the blades of fire.
I am here in the shadows. You're cold is the void. Very well. I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury. State thy bidding. You require my It shall be. I am here in the shadows. Intriguing.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I am here in the shadows. Cold is. I am the heart. You require my skills. I am the. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice. You require my. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Just try to
I am here.
get some stalkers. Move
I
out.
am here in the shadows. State thy bid. I am here in the shadows. Very well. Cold.
Your research is done. Don't forget the rest.
I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say. I am the voice of the... State we are one with the you require. I am the heart of darkness. Very wise. Reckoning. You require. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Your probe count is being downsized.
I am here.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Intriguing. Very well. It shall be. State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. We are one. You require my skill. State thy bidding. I am the... You require my skills. There are... We are cold. I am the heart. We move unseen.
We stand as
I am the voice.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Very well. I serve. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. I am the cold.
I remember when this was
I am here in the shadows. Very well. There are I serve. You require my...
mineral field depleted.
I am the... We are... State thy bidding. I am the voice. I am... Cold is the... State that we are one with the shut. You require my skills. Forever sleep. Cold. I am here.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Comes to all. I am the heart. You require my skills. We are one with the shadows. Very wise. We move unseen. It shall be as you say. For the record.
Okay, get another base.
Let our enemy know our fury. You require my skills. I am the heart of dark. I am the voice of the cold. I am here in the shadows. I serve. For state.
You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
I am. State thy bidding. Cold is the void. There are I am here in the shadows. Very wise.
Alright, let's go.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
You require my... I am... State... I am here in the shadows.
After this, there is one more.
I am here in the shadows.
Hey, what up, Tempo? Oh shit. Man, you're up late.
Shadow 2 says clearly this Void Rape player has failed us. You must not. And Taro do. Rave son of iron. Go 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 flow stop.
For the reckoning,
What up, everybody from Tempo?
you require
Whoop,
my
whoop.
state thy bidding.
Tempo Ray. How you doing?
With the shadows, it shall be as you say. Fury,
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
void hunger. I serve. For now, we move unseen. Intriguing. Very well.
Woo. That's right, we got that.
In the shadows.
We call it Lucky Charm. See you, bud. Have a good stream. Alright, Tempo, I'll catch you up. Hey, thanks again. I'll see you soon. What? Ooh. Me? Yeah, I'd be dark. See this? Go back and try it again. Have a good night, Tempo. Shadow, it definitely is the real dark. What are you, crazy? Of course that's the real dark. What else? Somebody else take the name Dark. See? Flicky says it's real. I believe. Chris. Yeah, no, not even close. Sounds dark as Zerg. What's the name I've always used? Somebody took my name. What are you talking about? Some people would take my name. So there's a couple Florencios out there. It's like, what? Who's got my name? I heard rumors that Dark wants to rebrand himself as Light and start to take GSLWs as Protoss. Oh, really? I know that. I believe Dark did play Protoss in a game recently, right? He's been doing that race switch here and there, right? If I'm not mistaken, I know I've seen once recently. Think it didn't. Alright, so I was told to do a Protoss. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we did charge lots, right? We did some charge lot. The Oracles whooped our ass because we went heavy charge lots. That was a good hold, right? The Adepts came in, had to hold that. Oracles came in, got spanked a bit. But charge lots came in on the clutch because he didn't choke the natural. Obviously he was going air, so I figured my charge lots might help out. Then the blink switch. Okay, I just got the joke. Light, dark. Oh my goodness. You guys are funny. I'm like, what do you mean? Why would his name be Light? It took me a while to figure that one out. Right over. Yep, slow, go slow with the flow. Never see you do a TT rush if you chance Burrow Roach. Oh, you want to see? Here, I'll show you after this. I'll do a furniture files.
Your probes are under attack. They're piling on your pylon. Your probe count is being downsized. Your probes are in a hazardous working environment. Your probe count is being downsized. Your pylons are under attack. Your probes are in a hazardous working environment.
Ula Sadar. Kassar, de Templar. And Tara.
Get some adepts. Would it be funny if Maru took the name Korea? Maru, wait, what does Maru mean?
They're piling on your pylon.
The firstborn shall persevere. Where shall we march? The Templar! Forward! Pour Zala! Faith before fear. To glory! Let your will be heard. Give us your command. It shall be done. Let none. We are. Spared, we serve with pride. Faith before fear. The Templar march.
at full power. Zaknaku, this vessel shall.
Okay. So I triggered these two.
Systems at full. Phase crystals charged. For iron.
Good tech.
Mineral field depleted.
Annihilation commenced.
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right one.
Isha. We face the enemies.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so unkind.
I am here. Let our enemy know our fury. You require my skills. I am the voice. I am here in the shadows.
Teleport successful. I am Shiravek. Time for Anan Porkal.
Okay, let's get like just 4 phoenixes.
You're not gonna let that poor defenseless pylon die, are you?
Successful.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so unkind.
Highlight for iron. I will comply. I am eager to strike. Highlight for iron. Engaging the enemy.
Fewer probes means more space for units. Great plan, boss.
Zero back. Highlight for iron. I am eager to. I meditate. Warp field online. On the wings of justice.
Your pylons are under attack.
Highlight for iron.
Son of a biscuit.
Zero back. Fly on. For honor. Azul Templari. On teleport successful. I will comply.
I am here in the shadows.
I am.
You require my skills.
Let's go.
Where do our enemies? Siravek, Cryor. Anan Por. Time for battle. Warp. The sky. Time for battle.
I am here in the shadows.
Anan.
Let our
Holy
The
shit.
skies await.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Time for battle. The skies await.
Cold. You require my skill.
Oh, we didn't have enough. We got Archons though. That would have
I am here in the shadows.
definitely been good.
Cold, real. I am the voice of the.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
I am here in the shadows.
You are fresh out of minerals at that base. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. Mineral field depleted. You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
Oh shit. Ultras. GG. Well, that takes care of the problem. But losing my third really hurt me. What? You know, I've never seen you do ADT rush. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me see. Show you. Okay.
Create your own website with ease using Hostinger AI.
Oh shoot! All right, we're gonna watch Forensic Files. Let's see. I don't do DTs very much, unless they're like mid game, late game. Only because I feel like they could win the game too easily, and then all of a sudden I don't learn anything. Kind of chews up some of my time. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's a waste of time. Not that it's a bad strat or anything. I just think I win by default because I didn't get observed at the right time, and then now, you know, now what, you know? So it's good to know. It's good to have, and I have my strategies. As far as field barrier wall, yeah, if those ultralists weren't there, you would have been done. But I didn't get immortals, which I probably should have. Immortals for the Ultras. But yeah, didn't think about it. Next time. Yeah, but you guys will see.
And do you know why Piggy's excited? It's because we have a matchup of someone whose name is Dirty Player. A blue Zerg. Who thinks they're dirty. But really, I feel like, I don't know what happens in this game, alright? I have no idea. I imagine someone called Dirty Player probably is like a little bit of grubby dirt on the cheeks. Like, you know, like, kind of like those like, there's like little kids on the street, you know, and they're like running around begging and stuff. They're a bit of dirt. Yeah, a little bit scruffy. Clothes haven't been washed in a while. Up here, a man who literally swims through the sewer to deliver cheese to his opponents. It is Florencio. He's a sewer mermaid. He's a filthy bastard. And I feel like he really outdoes his opponents at every turn. He's going to be going for that forge. And this little guy here, who we're going to call Douchebaggius Maximus, is going to make his way to the Zerg's base. I feel like we're going to see how well Dirty Player rolls with the filth. Let's find out. Maybe he is a professional mud wrestler.
Just
maybe he can
sewage
handle
everywhere.
It. Lord spots the
like
probe.
A hippo.
Can he handle the filth? Or is he going to be way out of his depth?
Spray their poop
realizing
for
he has no
seasons.
idea how to deal with the sheer nastiness of this man. That was 2 probes perfectly stacked up. I didn't even realize. How did I not even notice that? What the fuck? You wizard. You wizard. He goes into the gap in the vision. He splits one of the probes off into the corner. Dirty Player has no fucking idea. Oh, you cheesy fuck. Oh, oh my god. The sickest play. He's not even having to use it because Dirty Player's not watching. Oh no. Dirty Player's like, hey, why is my drone pathing it there? Shit, that's a forge. Oh god, let's go to Dirty Player's camera. Dirty Player immediately looks at home and says, oh, it's fine, there's no cannons. I don't see any. Maybe I should send a drone down to check what's up. Well, why don't we transfer some workers to mine? Oh, shit balls. Hot damn. Fuckity. Okay, guys, back to the overall view. 3 cannons coming up. I feel like Dirty Player is about to find out the true meaning of filth. That cannon, will he be able to cancel that cannon? Yes, has to cancel it. Does Florencio, but the other one's finished. Maintains position. Forces the drones back. Good pullback by Dirty Player. Has not lost any workers just yet. He's going to try and build spines down here at the natural. Only 1 cannon in range of the hatch. That could work out. You can see that creep spreading out. I think that cannon might barely be in range. I think it is in range. So 2 cannons will be in range of the hatch. Of course, going to put the Zerg on a timer. Meanwhile, this little droney boy, he's trying his best Captain Dickhead impression. He's actually damaging the pylon. But that cannon will finish up momentarily. Meanwhile, down in the corner of the main base, this probe from the early game, it's been hiding there in the corner. That is the probe that's split off from its mate. The spine crawler moving forward, Link's coming forward. He's got to try to save this base. He's going to try and defeat the high ground, but I don't think he can save the low ground. Tons of Lings on the way. Tentacle versus Photon Cannon. Tentacle will win out that fight with the help of those Zerglings. The cannons have been focused on the hatch. You've got to go. Okay, the cannons change targets. They do start taking down the Zerglings. Okay, spines start to run in, but he might be able to just focus that hatch. Florencio not focus firing just yet. Not focus firing. He's got more cannons. He's going to try and defend this. He's actually going to try and maintain the position. A 3rd cannon is about to finish. The Lings are all gone, but it's 2 spines versus 1. That cannon will go down. Cannon versus spine on the right-hand side, though, and that cannon's a lot more fresh than that spine. Even though spines are the stronger unit, you can see that spine just too low on hit points. The cannon will end up winning that battle. That cannon, very, very close to being depowered. Close to being depowered, but it's gonna get it. It kills the hatch and then gets depowered. Half a second later, Dirty Player just goes, lucky piece of shit. You know it. You know he said lucky piece of shit. Something like that for sure. Pylon going up in the corner. There's a pylon. Oh my god. Do you think he no, he's got a DT shrine. Oh, he's doing the trust build. The trust build. Oh my god, he snuck the pylon in the corner. This was planned from the beginning. Florencio just wanted to hide that probe from the... He's going to build a gateway so we can get a fast warp in as well. It's just out of vision. Dirty Player, so preoccupied with trying to re-expand to the natural, he has no idea. This is so fucking disgusting, man. I love it. I love it. Florencio, that probe split was so sick. He's so good at stacking his probes. That's so awesome. Hatch going up at the third as well.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh.
Hey, thank you so much for the support. Shredder Blood, welcome to Pigsty. Your sub makes me just as excited as I am to watch Florencio's magic. 3DT's warping.
So you've been injured in a recent car accident and you want to get a major check
commercial
like this right here. Here's what you're gonna do.
And the Overlord's gonna see it, the Overlords. Overlord is one of the longest range vision units in the game, and you're kidding. Oh no, there's a spore building, but the DTs get right on it. Dirty Player's like, what? Where the hell did they come from? Oh no, no, the poor defenseless drones, not the children. Not the children. Yes, Zerg. Employ child labor. Drones are children. They make them mine all day. Hey, at least they get to live. They get to live normally. The other Zerg just get thrown into battle. Unfortunately, these children. This was some messed up shit, man. This is like some Megatu stuff right here. You know, he's using all of that underage Malaysian child labor. But indeed, in comes Captain Zoolander's team of awesome. These 4 DTs. Decide to liberate the children. Unfortunately,
I keep thinking about the gas
they
station
are male
scene.
models, so their idea of liberation seemed to involve murdering them and liberating them in a different life. I'm not sure if Hansel and Zoolander really thought that one through. They are going to come down and take out another lair, and now they're going to start to take down Megatu's henchmen. No, they're going after the children again. Oh God, stop it! You guys are sick. You guys are sick. I think at this point, Dirty Player is realizing just how deep he is in poop. You guys ever watch someone slowly dip underwater? It's pretty bad. This game is a lot like one of those scenes in a movie where you're a homo. I love it. I love you. Easy. I was gonna say it's like one of those scenes where the boat's sinking and the people have to cut off the section so the rest of the boat doesn't get flooded, and they're slowly drowning, and it's always emotional and sad. But in this scenario, you've walked down a sewer compartment. Florencio's dragged you into the sewer water. You're like, whoa! You're trying to get out, and he's closed the hatch at either end of the corridor, and slowly the shit level just starts rising, and we got to see Dirty Player there just. As the shit got above mouth level and he knew he was about to go under. He's like, these are my last words. What can I, you're a homo. I love it. And then drowns in feces. Beautiful, beautiful. Liquid feces, sewer mermaid at it once again. I want to go back and show that little probe at the start because that was so, back in this replay.
I know, no GG for GG.
Already stacked up. Let me show him stacking it. Look at how he does this. Look at how he does this. So he's going to grab 2 probes here real early. When's he going to start doing it? Here we go. Oh, he's already done it. Did he do it there? No. He's going to do it in a sec. Let's find it. Here we go. Right? No? Come on. Come on, baby. It's really easy to miss if he does it quickly because he's so well practiced at this. Okay. No, not yet. Here we go. All right, he's got these 2 probes. That probe and that probe. Oh, he doesn't even have to do it advanced because you can just click them on the gas, can't you? And they'll stack perfectly.
Yep.
So all he does is starts the gas, clicks on the gas, and they both line up, and then he clicks on his opponent's minerals so that they stay perfectly inside of each other. And you can barely tell that that's 2 probes. It looks just... I don't even know if you can tell the difference at all, to be honest. It looks like 1 probe, but it's 2. Isn't that just insane? It looks so much. And then in the dark spot of the vision, he actually curves off in vision, but Dirty Player wasn't watching and didn't notice. And the probe goes into the corner of the base, hides to the late game, builds the pylon, takes him to Dicktown. sickest rush ever. Ends up cannon rushing here with the 3 pylons, never shows this probe, hides it in the corner, builds a pylon and a gate, warps in 3DTs and wins the game. That is some true Florencio madness right there. And for those of you who say Florencio's a shitter, only if shitter means a glorious person who destroys their opponent with shit. He's a baller. The details, which he is actually so good at, is just awesome. The fact that he prepares these little maneuvers like that, these tiny little, just detailed, juicy, beautiful pieces that take his opponent out. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And that's why we love watching it. Thank you, Florencio. GG's.
Shopify has everything you need.
Yeah. So I was trying to find out how to do a DT rush the way I, versus a Zerg. And so I was like, you know what? It takes gas and time to get DTs, right? So I was like, well, how do I slow down the Zerg or harass them while I go DTs? Because then they're going to scout or try to, see what's up. So I was like, well, I can cannon rush, and during that cannon rush, I can get gas. And that'll, because you have to get a gateway, then you got to get a scythe, then you got to get a twilight count. So all that takes time, but you have to get it, right? So I'm like, while I cannon rush, I'm getting the other stuff. It slows down their natural. And then by the time they're getting back on their feet, the DTs come. You get me? So that was the objective is to slow him down, not let him think, hey, DTs. He's not doing anything for a bit. Maybe it's DTs. You want him to go, I got cannon rush. That little bastard's gonna go void raids, and all of a sudden DTs come, inside your base, which was another, detail that's really nice. You hide the worker in there for later, but you distract them with the cannon rush. When they're done with the cannon rush, they're not gonna go, oh, let me check if he's got another worker in my base. So it's situational depending on the map, when you have that back space to do it. But that's my DT rush. I like the probe in the corner. That is really, really something you haven't done in a while, especially in late and Nexus for recall. Yeah, I did it. Was it yesterday? I think I did it yesterday or the day before. And then I did it probably 2 nights before that. Yeah. The Nexus recall on the corner. Yeah, I was doing that, I believe it was yesterday. All the dates blend in right now. I seen you do the Nexus recall a lot, so I thought you need more time. Yeah, yeah, you just gotta do it and then see if it's enough time, and if it is, great. If it isn't, you have to change some stuff up. So I just end up exploring everything, make so many mistakes so I know the right answers, and that's how I, but it's gotta have a reason. Whenever I do builds, things have to have reasons. There's gonna be some times where you just add the fluff, but I definitely like to make sure I have a good foundation of this is why I do it, this is the next follow-up or somewhere in that records, and just keep building that up. Alright. So did a lot of this. SOS did a lot of this shit back in the days. Probably took Flo's idea of Nexus. Yeah, the Nexus Rush was very popular with the Florencio files, so that build was used by a lot of people. But yeah, I would say there's some inspiration, some inspiraciones. What up, Investor? What's up with you? Oh, Florencio Files 28. Yeah, I gotta eat in a little bit. I'll watch the Florencio Files 28, and then I'm gonna eat real quick, and then I'll be back. We're gonna be playing a horror game tonight. Let's see. And then all day tomorrow we should be playing StarCraft. So there's gonna be all that. And I'll put out a video on YouTube tomorrow, or tonight technically. Let's see here, Florencio 28. Wait, did we watch that one already, or? What, two? Oh, this one.
It is good to be in the same squad with you.
That's good.
I gotta eat after this.
Alright guys, it's time for the Florencio files. Up here in the top left hand side, playing against a douchebag smurf, it is Heavy Fresh. So hope Heavy Fresh doesn't get too cocky after the disinformation coming his way from this piece of shit who is trying to trick him. His name is Florencio. So Florencio there said, oh, good luck, have fun, sad face, you masters, ? I'm dead. So this is the trademark move as someone who's a literal piece of shit. If you guys have ever watched South Park, you would be familiar with a character known as Mr. Hanky. He's literally a turd with a face that walks around and sings and talks to people and shit. That's basically what Florencio is. He's a bit of a fucking D-bag. Zero self-respect whatsoever. He is going to go for a sneaky nexus. Look at this. The SCV's looking for... You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking... No. How do you... What? What? Oh my god. Heavy Fresh. Realizing the banter at the start of the game that, oh, I'm dead, you're masters. Heavy Fresh immediately realized they were playing a douchebag.
Tech Lab potential.
They were like, you know what? You're probably cheesing me if you're talking this much at the start of the game. I'm going to scout. Finally! On its last pass, the SCV comes back, spots the Nexus, but how the fuck do you even react? That pylon's blocking the wall. Is Florencio going to go shield batteries as well, or are we just recalling Zealots and trying to bust through the wall? He's going to have to kill his own pylon, which I guess the advantage of a pylon is it can't be repaired by the SCVs, which is a thing. And this Reaper's like, I guess I shoot you from the high ground? I don't know what Florencio is going to do to get out of this one. He's taking a gas. And he's getting ready to recall, I think. Yeah, okay. He's got 4 Zealots out of 5th away. He's going to go Cybercore. I think that's the right play here. We've got a factory on the way for Heavy Fresh, as well as a bunker and some Marines on the way. Are we going to see a juicy recall? I don't think you want to bring probes with this one, Florencio. Don't bring the probes. Don't bring the probes. Don't bring the probes. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see the recall? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. No. Where'd it go? No, they're just... What do you... No, you're going to accidentally recall your gas probe. What do you... Oh my god, what is Florencio doing? This is some high-level micro... Oh my god, way too much devil's lettuce for Florencio today. What are the probes even... You can recall on the high ground? Oh, what the fuck just happened?
You blocked the bunker.
What the fuck just... You fucking bullshit hacker, Florencio. Oh my god. What? I didn't even know you could... What the fuck? He just recalled inside his main base by positioning his units on the correct angle so they would recall into the main base of Heavy... What the fuck? Oh my god, I've just had my mind blown. I had no idea you could do that. The Cyclone's not going to get out. Oh, he realizes that's the most important thing building right now. He's not going to give it time. Oh man, that factory is burning. Heavy Fresh is in trouble.
Did you know...
Florencio, you filthy sewer merman.
You can't get a Cyclone out if you have workers and Zealots wrapping around the whole factory. So if you got somebody wrapping your whole factory, the only thing that can come out is like Reapers, Marines, I think a Hellion, but you can't get Cyclones out, and tanks. They stay there, and Thors. They stay there until you give it space, then they pop out. So that's what I was doing. He wasn't going to get that Cyclone out.
Made Mr. Hanky steaming piece of shit. I love you and hate you at the same time. Oh, you glorious game-breaking mother trucker. These units fighting in the mineral line. The Zealots are taken down. A lot of those SCVs, they're all going down. The bunker's going to finish. One Marine gets in the bunker. He's going to start killing those probes. One probe goes down. The factory lands, but that Zealot over there is chopping on it. That factory's got to lift off. I think Heavy Fresh should just be lifting off completely right now and flying away, to be honest, and rally Marines to the outside. But no, the Zealots on the outside as well. The factory had to lift off. It's burning. The SCVs are going down. Mules are dropping. There are still 2 Marines in the bunker, though. The Zealots have not been able to take it down. Another Drilly Boy gets his repair out. Oh, he's repairing, but it's going to go down. One SCV cannot out-repair a Zealot and a few probes. It's just a couple mules, a couple Marines up against the edge of the map there. They get cornered, and fucking Florencio has just broken my mind.
Oh, that download that from. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna eat, take a little lunch break, and then later, in an hour, we're gonna play some Alien Isolation. For those who like some late night scares. Yeah, you know that. How many shots does it take for a Reaper to kill Nexus? A lot. Enough. Yeah, hope you guys like those. If you guys haven't seen the Florentia Files, definitely start on number 1. Florentia Files is some good stuff, good builds, weird games, good casting. It's best of both worlds. Alright, Chris, I'll catch you guys. Brandon, Spooky. I'm gonna be eating, so I'll be back in about an hour. Is it still work with the angled recall? It does, but it doesn't. They reduced the range. So the most I can get in there sometimes is like 1 or 2 workers. Maybe 3 if I'm lucky, but no, they shrunk it down. After that build was released, they shrunk out the recall. They're like, oh no, we can't have that. Hey, no problem, Chris. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry for the. They try to patch me. That was a Dancraft patch. I did do it several times, Shadow, but yeah. Yeah, they took that, they removed it. Yeah. Everybody was gonna try to do it. Shadow, that's the thing. They can't have everybody try it. They're gonna be like, no, everybody's doing it, but I don't know. I think it's a fun tactic. Alright, guys. Peace. See you guys soon. See you about an hour. Yeah, we'll watch the Forensic Files tomorrow. We'll do like 5 at a time, okay? That blew your mind? Yeah, I have a lot of cool builds. Have you seen the Florentia Files, Shadow? No, not that many? Maybe some? A lot of good ones. Probably missed that one. The map must fit into the plan. Ground, cliff. Yeah, you gotta have the right formula. The right scenarios. Or the right circumstances. Not all of them? Well, yeah.